Hello everybody. Welcome to Tuesday stream. We got some issues with the camera, unfortunately. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Everything is stabilized. So what's going on? So the reason why this thing was like how to call it, like frame desynchronization is because of the difference between the like not friction, how to say this, the frequency of the camera capture and the frequency of the light. So I have like kind of like small bubble slides inside, and they have different frequencies. So this leads to like these artifacts. And in order to fix these artifacts, you have two options. First one, just use another light, and the second one, if your camera has like an option of adjustment, adjust this thing. So like perhaps like in the software of the camera, go to the camera settings and set the settings to like the frequency, different frequency. Usually there are two frequency, 50 and 60 Hertz, I guess, so this worked correctly. And when they are different, we have like these weird artifacts. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So some technical background knowledge learning things. So first of all, welcome to the stream. I decided to start the stream earlier. Just the experiment, and maybe this is just like the attempt to get more time in order to make more things. We have a lot of things to do because I have some sort of like a plan to make the release tomorrow. But not like the game release, but the new patch release. So this month, let me summarize this month. This month was super busy, like extremely busy. Okay, before I dive deep, let me check the streams. Is everything in order? Yes, we have the sound here. Yes, everything just fine. So this month for me was like super busy. I did a lot of things like in sphere of the code refactoring, and it was like super exhausting, super breaking. I know, like a lot of things had happened, but anyway, I finally managed to finish them and kind of like ready to move next. After that, actually, to tell the truth, I kind of lost myself in on the way of direction of where to go. Like I have the storyline, but I rewrote my logic and I wanted to show the new mechanics via the quest, and I was like super lost. I wanted to show the mechanics of like being a ghost, let's say in quote. So like I did the procrastination these days, and actually I did nothing. I don't know. I don't know. I did nothing. But eventually, like I guess yesterday, I finally managed to create the direction. So like this is like the cool thing. And also, I got like the conversation with a friend of mine, the Andrew. He's also, by the way, one of my testers. And he pointed out like the really accurate idea that something like everything like was slowed down, and we have like the lack of content. Let's say in this way, uh, like this means that this doesn't mean that I was like doing nothing, but I was trapped inside my own head, like because of all the events in my life and this refractor, and like I was like stuck inside of my head, and the progress was like internal thing, and you guys and girls left without the game, sort of. That we What is unfortunate. So enable extra light. So I decided to start the updates, and these updates we will get them more frequently, like on the regular basis, even if there was like maybe not a lot of things was done in terms of like the content. I don't know, I will try to deliver the more content for you as I can. The fix, like for example the editor, add the new animation, add new object, like, and blah blah blah. So I will try to keep the updates regularly. The regularity will be a week, once per week. So right now we have like the regular streams twice per week. The time is not regular, so like today we have the different time. The days, I don't know, like why not? Let's take these days for now. So currently I'm thinking about like making the streams like Tuesday and Friday. Still, like we still have the same. As for the time, let's see, like I should start, like I used to start the stream like in 2 hours, like later, but we will make the experiment today. And the update is gonna be the Wednesday, like tomorrow after this stream. So it's kind of like I find this window between like the streams and work more suitable, I would say. More suitable. So yes, these are like the news. I hope this will bring the joy to all of us. I actually really would love to deliver the game to you as soon as possible, like, and the way I see it as soon as possible. And there is a problem. The game is not ready. and it's kind of like the live service, and it's always like shapes, and I work like every day. Sometimes I'm not productive, sometimes I'm very productive, but this is still not enough. Still not enough, you know, to live like the full experience or something like that. And I do not want to make you guys and girls wait. So I think about like the right now I have this solution like so far. I think like it's okay solution. I I cannot like release the game right now, like beta, pre-alpha, and this kind of stuff, because it's like the game is not ready. It has the bugs. It has like not finalized the concepts and all this stuff. And when as soon like the public will see it, there will be some frustration. And I decided to keep this game like still work in progress, like I don't know, like wish list the game and this stuff. However, on the stream, you have like the possibility, I don't know like how to explain this thing in other words, to get the game. Like basically just ask me the key and I will give you the key. And what you can do with the key, please activate this thing and play it, you or your friend or whatever. And I would just love to get the feedback from you, just regular communication. You don't have to be like the tester or like provide me the detailed feedback. I'm just like telling you that just, you know, be active, some sort of. Yes, that's it. So far, I got like, I don't know, approximately 80 keys. So I can, in theory, I can grant access to the game to 80 people. I get the keys from Valve. Yes. So in order, if I release all these keys, I need to call another one, ask another one. Blah 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 and stuff, technical stuff. But anyway, this is how I see the things that can work out. Anyway, let's jump into the development. So here we are. This is the menu where I create the level where I create the animations. So what was done off stream? The off stream. Again, I found myself this was like not super productive week. Anyway, change custom preset colors feature now has connection to Discord roles. The thing that allows us to change the colors of the objects and their shapes. Like for example in Vibe City. Oh yes, needs to pick this thing. Like these lamp colors and other stuff, the colors of these human editor customization. So when we do the customization, this feature is available. So we have like this tooltip, and that this shows like this feature is available for the Patreon like and Twitch subscribers. And yes, by the way, I made like the oh yes, by the way, let me do one more thing with streams. Yes, updated successfully. And we lack of music actually as well. I really need to update the music a little bit. So what was that? What I was talking about? Yes, the streams. I made like I would say like the feature, if you're willing to consider this in this way. So here we are, the Discord, and we have like the different roles in our Discord channel. Like basically the developer, this is like me and my brother, the testers, these people who helps me to gather the playtest the game, and the Patreon members and the Twitch subscriber members. These are like the automatic members. The Discord counts like these things with the itself VIP for access to all game features, and like this one, the feature I want to talk about, like this stream feature. This describes itself, like this role unlocks all supporters features for the duration of the stream. So yes, the game has like these extra features, like change the color of the light. This feature is actually like for the supporters only, or like for the VIP, for the developers, for the testers, you know. But every time when I do the stream, everyone during this period who joined to my Discord, they have full access to all these features. Yes, so I find this thing really cool. So we have like these two tips and the Discord connection of stream task. Vibe codes. Oh yes, vibe coding. New modern feature of nowadays, the vibe coding. Yes. Again, the new feature. So we have like the cheat menu, and in here we have like enter the vibe code. As soon as you enter, here's the tooltip, you will get like plus 100 to vibe. So like basically this is kind of like the free experience. And the cool thing about this thing is actually I want to leave these codes like everywhere across like the network in my social media, like TikTok, like YouTube, comment section, like I don't know, like this is just like the mini game. You know, check the what's going on. Check the things I post sometimes. This will give you like the experience. So yes, this is just like the small mini game, just having fun, some extra like free vibe for you. And actually, I find this thing like not really important from the source of like the balance. Show music, show my music. Not really important from the source of like the balance. I will give like the endless amount of not literally endless, but the big amount of ways how to get the vibe inside of the game. And this is just like more like collective thing. As soon as you will get like the certain amount of vibe codes inside of the game, you will get the achievement. Okay, we have some viewers. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. I'm sharing like the what was done, what are the plans, and I actually thinking about the release of the new version. And this is like the game development stream, just in case if you not have no idea what's going on. So let me shrink this a little bit. Yes, we're gonna have the achievement. I added this achievement to the Steam, so today we will like just small touches. I will implement this thing to the game. What else we got? Yes, the new achievement is, like I said, like the vibe coder, so we will call ourselves the vibe coders. Yes, like I find this like name hilarious. So why Lipozdin vibe? Like this like this was like made by chance, like accidentally. Vibe you need to feel, you need to play it, you need to touch this thing, and you will get like the vibe. It's hard to describe the game genre or like the direction of the game in like specific, I would say, like cliche genre world. So I decided to call it like the vibe, the mood, the feeling, I don't know, like this kind of stuff. And Lipozdin, just like the combination of the surname, me and my brother. So just like the word play. Okay. Next. The ads, okay. I hope you're doing fine. My viewer will get the ads. Thank you, like, anyway, like, for being with me, like, supporting me, watch the stream, subscribe, this kind of stuff. Just let me know how can I improve your well-being, let's say. So anyway, let me grab the water I decided to drink, and we will continue. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting me. So we continue to talk about what we have, what's going on, and what the cool features we have. I remind you, the game developer, and this is like sort of like the game development stream, and I create the game, the Prohibition vibe, in real time. And yes, we created something like really interesting and think worth to stick around. So right now I'm just telling you what was done like previously off stream. Okay, the new pose for character editor. Oh yes, this thing, the poses, I don't know, like, again, this was like the thing I made like by accidentally, and I find this like fascinating. So here we are, we have like our human editor. It seems to me like I find like maybe I need to move this head a little bit. We have like the different styles of this thing, so each time we have like a little random. We're gonna work with this thing today as well. I have like the plan to hide this UI, but using like the tab button. So the new pose, I rework the pose like this one, so this looks a little bit different. The new hands gestures, yes, as I said, like I know, like I find this thing aesthetically pleasing to have like these different poses. Actually, this kind of like the reflection of myself a little bit. I love to find myself in weird poses in real life. I don't know, sometimes these poses, they makes me feel comfortable to stay in such poses. Don't ask me why, I have no idea like myself. So these are just showing you the poses. Oh yes, by the way, we can change this thing, maybe this will be a little bit clear to see, and remove the triangles. So these are like the poses. This 6 pose. Maybe not not super like something like super expressive, but I think this is like also the cool, like I would call it like a natural, like the mid pose, I would say. And of course, like this is like the unique, we can change the body type and the poses like adjust. Actually, this is kind of the illusion that they have like the different body types, the proportions, they are super the same. And I really love it. I really love it, like the proportions like the same, like just slightly different, but in general they are the same. So yes, the new pose. And new pose for the dialogue. Yes, as for the dialogue, I will not show, like What's the point? Toe tip and toe tip. Yes. So let's and create a new location for the expedition. Yes, so this is something like something new. I'm preparing like the off, how to say, not the off stream, but like off mainstream like storyline. So I create like the experiences. I don't know how to call like the simulation expedition episode. You will experience like the different how to say, the different corners of the vibe. So like the lore of the game is kind of bigger than it is right now. So we have like this Vibe City, but it's actually like bigger. So we have like the opportunity to travel between different things. So yes, sounds really vague, but so far. This thing is not like available right now, but still like work in progress. This will someday will be revealed to you. What else? What else we got? What else we got? We got like the new objects. New objects from my brother. So we have like this. Let's call it like TV. Looking good, looking good. And the station. Let's call it like the station. This is the station. We use this to call the AI. For those who... Oh yes, and by the way, the new particle effect. Looking awesome, looking awesome. Like this transfers the two colors between, like transfer the two colors. For those who familiar with the storyline, yes, so we have like this thing, like I don't know how to say, like the AI color. I used this simple cube, the light, the emissive cube, just for the sake of like the lack of the objects, and now we will have like this thing. Yes, dramatic change of the design. Simple cube to this one. So let's change the atmosphere a little bit, so we'll look at this closely. Okay, never mind. The behind is empty. It's what it's supposed to be near the wall, of course. So we will use this thing to call AI. So welcome. Yes, we have a lot of work to do. Don't worry, this is me. The OBS thing. Just let me check. Do we have like the memory leak? No, we are fine. We are fine. How about the other streams? Yeah, we good. We good. Yes, we good. Yes, just once again, like these different new models. And eventually I got like the kind of like one page of the dialogues. They are like in Russian. I need to translate them. I don't know, like did some experience with energy things. I guess this was like from the previous stream. Yes, I think this is it. Like from the this was done like from the last time. Now I feel like actually there was like some things, something was done. Sometimes I'm really strict to myself, like oh, there was nothing, well, like nothing was done. But look at this, look at this. Plus the refractor. Maybe this list is not impressive in comparison with the previous one, but man, the amount of refractoring, like how many things I had to redo, this was like crazy amount. So we just put them to like things that we already have, and I prepared like kind of like the list to do, what to do today. So we'll try to. So we'll finish like the vibe coder achievement implementation, also the character clothes system. So we have like the character customization, yes, yes. These clothes we got. Right now we have like they are available and we can like activate them. But I need to, yes, I need to fix the position a little bit, because I have like the new model for the character. The proportions, they are a little bit different right now. Anyway, like my plan for today is to make like these clothes to not be available as by default. You will see it, but you need to have them unlocked. How to unlock the clothes? Just follow the storyline, and that's it. So like at the end of each quest, I think I will add like randomly. I will add randomly the clothes to the player. So in my like plan, I have like, I don't know, like about 1,000, like, okay, not maybe 1,000, but at least so far we will have like at least 10 quests. We already have 3 of them, so like for each quest, like a close, this is actually a lot. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like, I don't know, 7. So we already have lack of the clothes. Yes, we will get like the random clothes after each quest completion. So, okay. Get ready. Stay comfortable. So we are starting the work. You may feel free to lurk. I don't know, listen the music if you find this interesting for you. Like this is like this synthwave. Synthwave, how to call it? Dark wave or what? this thing called from the one of the YouTuber. And I will start the work. So the just chatting category finished, and we start the grind. So where is the stream settings, and we go to the category software development. Oh yes, fantastic. Let's do something really quick, easy. This thing, like we have like player main, we have like the game editor basically, yes, inside of the game, just like out of blue saying you. Yes, probably if you are wondering more about the game, let me leave you the link that rules them all. This is like the link tree. Oh, I have no connection to the chat of another stream. It's unfortunate. Never mind. So check this link, please. And I'm just like checking the my stream is set up. I don't get it. I don't have the chat from another stream. Don't worry, just relax, everything just fine. I will track this thing like on the background. Okay. Just in case we have like the link to the Steam page, and on the Steam page you will get like the review trailer. But if you like for some reason not really wants to go to the Steam page, let me show you really quick the review trailer. So just like explain you what the vibe is about.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Leopardin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopardin Vibe. Bye. Here's...
Oh yes. So this is like the vibe. The style of the game. The synthwave plus 80s aesthetics, like the Art Deco, hello, like Miami Vice City, this kind of stuff, and this synthwave, like the Tron, I don't know, like this kind of like style, like a digital world, and the lore of the game. The game knows that this is the game and you are the player. The AI, they are like the programs, they know that they are the programs, so, and this is kind of like the fifth wall like blending. So like I wanted to combine to build the connection between the game and the real world, let's say, in this way. So it's just like my kind of like inner a therapy thing, I don't know, maybe, let's say this. Let's see. So in general, the vibe, the Leopardin vibe like appeared like by accident, and now this is like this huge thing with game editor and other stuff, like super excited. So yes, I hope you will like it too. The player. So far when we enter so this is like the player, and we have, when we change the character type, game editor body, we have like the game editor body, visibility. So this is like the our body, which is not visible. Okay, character type. So let's change this to the game editor. Interesting. Let's replace this thing to something different. Why not? Let's change the body to this thing. So the cube decor, add Niagara particle system, and here we are. The size actually the same, so this is cool. We will fix the visuals in a moment. Game editor. tag. Let's see the tag. Tag no. Okay. Close this thing. So this is us. This is gonna be us. Compile and see the errors. Yes, we have 4 errors, and we will replace this thing. Set character type player, set character type. Set character type player. I think I do not use it anymore. Set character type. And the last set character type. Here we are. Okay, let's test this thing. Enter to the game editor mode. So this is how we see other player. Two things we need to fix. I find this cube really small, like barely visible, like blah, blah, like you know, barely. Let's change the size and let's prevent this thing visible for us. So as for the visibility, this is easy, like owner no C, and the size it's like this, for example, and the position, let's adjust this to lower level. Am I crazy? But all the pivots has like the offset to the right. Okay. Uh, what's going on? Why? What's going on? Cheat code. Oh yes. This thing with the glitch is actually like a little bit annoying. I need to disable this thing. But anyway, now we have like the visual representation for the character player in the editor mode. But this is not all. This is not all. Let's change the colors. Let's change the colors. The customization. So I will check the stream just in case, yes. Um, so we have like the customization options to like change the colors and the skin and that stuff. And let's bind this setting to this cube, so we can, for example, have something like this. This is gonna be actually easy to do. I hope so. I don't remember how I made my customization system. Maybe visual effects. No. Ой. Apply customization. Yes. Server set skin data. Skin data. Skin data. Apply skin data. Skin overlay. Skin overlay. Okay, let's do something. Create dispatcher, apply skin data. Dispatcher. Call it. Maybe not here, but maybe after here. Go back to player, human visuals, bind skin. I misspelled this thing a little bit. Apply skin data dispatcher, rename this thing, recompile, bind skin data. When we change our skin, we're gonna do custom event, apply skin data, and we simply just take our cube, set parameter value color, two colors, first, second. As for the first, we get skin color and get skin overlay color. Okay, and the parameter names. So why this? Such long names. And color, underline, scale. Huh? Space bar, underline. So first and second. Let's go like, let's playtest this thing like in one player. So yes, we don't see ourselves, cheat codes and game editor, still don't see, but if we doesn't work, so let's call it 2 players. Hmm? Why? I don't see myself. Hmm. Oh, let me open the balcony. Something weird is going on. Mhm. Maybe I apply the invisible color. This is like the only reason so far, I think, why I don't have any visuals. Sir Puffin, hello there. Welcome in. So I'm start today a little bit earlier, just the experiment, and like in really short, I made like the whole great speech at the beginning. We will have the update tomorrow. The new version will come tomorrow, and I have a plan to release the versions like in more stable way, like weekly. Maybe not so like huge, not many features, but the small tiny improvements and like portions of the quests. And yes, I really want to make something, like to deliver this thing as quickly as possible. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, bind. Cheat codes. Second one, enter. This is weird. So this is how I think the new character should look like. I would love to have the rotation. Why do they? It has no rotation. Rotation, world. Huh? Is this thing can rotate? Yes, it can. Huh? Why? Why? Never mind. What if I change these things to like make color red and make color blue? Why I don't see the impact? I don't get it. Perhaps something. There is a like high chance that I just like messed up with the replication. Or this simply is not working. What if I... The construction script, tell me. Is this thing working? Yes, this works in the construction script. Oof. Maybe I should put some these weird delays. Like after 3 seconds I will bind. No. So I will do this thing and apply skin data. Boom! Yo! Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to see you. How is your delicate life? How is your delicate life? How you feel? How you... Or maybe not feel, how you think you are? How are you doing? How are you doing? Me personally, today I felt like the relief in my body. I felt like relaxed. This was like a long time lost feeling to be relaxed. I don't know. I was just like walking under the snowfall. We have like the snowfall, and I just like decided to enjoy the simple things in life just a little bit, and it was awesome. And in general, I am pushing the game to some sort of the release, but the patch. So I'm making like, I'm in the state where I try to make the release new patches each week. So I like firmly decided to release the update tomorrow. So if, just in case, if you're willing to play the game, let me know. I will give you the key. The game will be yours forever, you know, this kind of stuff. You don't have to owe me anything, just like that. You know, maybe just play, feel the game. Maybe something, is this good? Okay. Why? Is this bad? Okay. Why? This kind of like feedback. And right now I have no idea why Niagara particle system is not replicated. The color. Super weird. Super weird. If you're willing to lurk, feel free to lurk. So this is like the tasks for today. And this is like the general what I got so far. Plus refractory. Oh my god. Visuals. New body for character editor. Let's say this thing finished. We have some problems with color, but let's. Weekly update sounds like a good goal. Yes, yes. Like my friends, we had like a spoke yesterday, and I don't know, like this month I was super like beat it out of the life, and you know, by the life, that's ironically, and like a lot of work, and like eventually I was lost inside of my mind and left the people without the game, unfortunately. So I'm trying to build the new system, so I will release the new patches, like game updates weekly, each week. Just small, just tiny, like fix this and that, but eventually we will get the progress. And yes, we got like the new objects from my brother, sure, so I will show you. I'm a little bit lost with the streaming. Where is this and that? Yes, here we are. Behold the new objects from my brother. This style. This is kind of like a wall. Cool. Thank you. This is gonna be like the NPC color. We'll use like this thing instead of this cube. The dramatic change, like before and after. The TV Yes, I have like I have the TV in the game with like some sort of mini game, but it's disabled right now. But eventually we will get there. Something like cool looking thing. This thing as well, and this. Cool looking thing. And yes, I finally managed to write down the dialogues, like the script for the fourth quest. But I need to make the quest itself. Maybe I will start this thing like today. I started like this stream a little bit earlier to try to complete the more tasks as possible. We'll see. We will see. So how are you? I saw you streaming today. What are your thoughts about the future and the current present? Vibe coder achievement implemented. Okay, I also added the achievement. No thoughts, only clicking in Blender. What's clicking? I think this is like maybe the funny joke for English speaker, like what's cooking but what's clicking. Making the new. So I think you're making the new body, new avatar for yourself, am I right? Statistics. Vibe coding. So I'm making vibe coding right now. Rabbity, yo. Yo, hello. Glad to have you too. Welcome, both of you. Welcome. The team is here. Glad to see you both. So, want to discuss the philosophy? I recently bought a book. This is like philosophy book. The Stoicism, let's say, like. Ouch! What was that? I accidentally clicked on my mouse. The Stoicism. So I never heard about this philosophy, but this was like an interesting fact for me, like the cognitive therapy is like basically all therapy based on the Stoicism, like, and I decided to read a little bit about this thing. And this book is kind of like a Stoicism for every day. Like you can open like for example, today is like the 4th of May. I will translate this in real time. The 2nd May. Yes, the 2nd May. Be the one who you want to be. First of all, tell yourself who you want to be. And after that, do what you do. Oh my god, so this text is really difficult to translate. We all see that this happens on everything, everywhere. But first, you should decide, like all the athletes, who they want to be, who they want to become. And after that, they do everything to become what they want. Sorry for my translation. This thing was told by Epictet. So like the small explanation. The archer would not shot into the target. The archer would miss the target if the archer is not want to if the archer has no intention to hit this target. Huh. This is even stoicism, yes, stoicism. Oh, you read in English? No, it's in Russian. But yes, like the philosophy and the therapy I prefer read in Russian, because of the specific of the culture. I tried to look and like understand like the therapy is like pretty unique, but the way of speaking English speakers, it's a little bit vague for me. Like, you know, it's, I'm not saying that this is bad, like this is like they say like exactly the same thing, like the correct thing, like the therapy that actually helps, and that's it, and blah blah blah. But it's somehow like it's a flaw when the therapist, like the foreign therapist, says something. It's, for me, I perceive this as a flaw of like thoughts or speech. It looks beautiful, but I sometimes like, what's the point? Like, what's the core? Like, you know, tell me the core. Why? You know, the Russian therapists, they say like the core without the flow, but this is like the difference. The archer would fail to hit the target if he has no desire to hit the target. The same, it's the same you can consider about yourself. Like, despite the target, you will miss everywhere if you will not try to hit the target. Selecting the desire, we take into the consideration our perception and principles, but in the end, the actions determine whether we get this thing, what we want, or not. So don't waste the time. Waste it, like, really. Waste the time in a real way. Do not thinking about what's important for you. Wait a second. Waste it to thinking about what is important for you. What are the priorities? And after that, work hard on this thing. Leave everything behind. It's not enough just to wish and wait. You have to act, and act in the right way. Wow, that was like hard. So I will catch the chat. Yes. Stoicism, yes. Are you an archer, boom? But I get this concept, kind of like not spreading yourself into thing doing everything. Yes, I guess the idea, just think who you are and what you want, like specifically, and not think, just act. It's kind of like obvious, but this is like the philosophy, and actually this thought I often hear from the therapist, you know, like, for example, there is such a thing like paralysis of like the choice and the task, the fear in front of the task. For example, if you see like the task like super huge, like you need to do this, this kind of stuff, and you enter in the state of paralysis, you don't know what to do, and you eventually do nothing, like this animal who loves the carrot, like oh, how this thing called? Donkey? Or what? Yes, donkey. And if you put like 3 different carrots in front of the donkey, this animal will lost itself, like, what to choose, like this thing. So maybe this is not super case that has the direct connection to the discussion topic, but eventually the like a therapist, they give like the super easy advice: just split the task into super tiny things and you will get there. Anyway, yes, I'm actually not the perfect person to give the advices how to live, because to tell the truth, my life is like in many ways is a total mess, but it's interesting to just, you know, think about it a little bit out loud. So yes, not spreading yourself into many things. Yes, right now I'm making prepare myself for the release. Like tomorrow I will do like the release of the new version, and after that I have like the plan to schedule the release each week on Wednesday. So I made like the breakthrough, I finished this, let's say in software, annoying refactoring thing, and we are ready to rock. Yeah, bye, congratulations. So I made like a bunch of cool stuff. So for example, when I go live, the people will get like all bonuses in the game during the stream. Also, I added like the vibe codes. Yes, so we are like in modern era vibe coding. So I decided to implement this thing to my game as well, but in a really funny way, I would say. I just leave the small codes around the network, and if you enter them inside of the game, you will get like the extra vibe. And the first code is the following. Sounds cool. Oh yes. Sounds cool. Yes, I have a plans to leave these codes like got it. You got the Easter egg, yes? Am I right? This is like the first code. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I have a plan to leave these codes like around the network, like I don't know, somewhere Maybe in my Discord, maybe somewhere on Instagram, YouTube, this and that stuff. And eventually the achievement. And right now, this is like this system, valid wipe codes. If we have something, add experience, and after, if we have, like, this is like, for example, like so far we have only one, but when we got like 100 of these codes, we will add the achievement wipe coder. Treasure hunt. Yes, why not? Interesting thing. So, and how are you? The boom was making the clicks in Blender. And what about you? Actually, glad to see you guys and hear you know. Achievement. Add achievement. Client add achievement. Achievement system name. How this achievement code? Steam. And no, Steamworks. I haven't done much. I'm just tired from work, but it's nice to be able to stream without stressing about portfolio for a bit. Oh yes. Yes, I never congratulate you, like congratulate with like getting like the job. What, I'm kind of curious, what exactly your portfolio work impressed them? I actually am impressed by many things, but maybe you have like specific story. Yes, work can be difficult sometimes, but you know, interesting. Like, it's a cool thing that you do the streaming. Like, in the way you do things, it's kind of like cool. Yes, Steam. Like interaction with the chat, like these rabbits and the boom, like this vibe. This can be really interesting. Achievement. Vibe coder without spacebar. Okay. Easy. So as soon as we will get like more than or equal, no, let's say equal 100. I don't want to launch this thing always. We will get like the achievement. Player close now attached to quest completion. Oh, this is like the hard task. I think it's just mostly that I knew about art stuff and coding and mainly UI. Yes, I think it's really nice to have a person who knows about the art. and coding. So what are your like primary tasks right now? Yeah, your game also kind of inspired me to do the interactive game, but just didn't have an idea till I saw Booms. It's so cool, so cool, so cool. Yes, I find this so interesting, like to inspire as well. Like, and actually the Boom also inspired me as well, and I love like this circle of inspiration. I had like in my idea, I was thinking like creating like creating such a thing like you can play as VoIP assistant. This is like for the future task, kind of like again for fun. And yes, maybe I will be able to join you with interaction on stream while I'm like not directly in the game. So like yes, we can play these jumps, these effects, but when I am inside of the game. But I want to have like something like off stream like as well. Oh, while I'm not play. I guess this book just broke my mind. Like I don't know what I'm talking about. I think a lot of people have kind of pigeonhole, bird hole me into a sort of UI tech art specialist now. Pigeonhole. This is like interesting like expression. Right now I mostly build custom effects components with shaders to some are UI, some are in game effects, but I think in the future we'll push more into UI stuff. Oh, custom effects. Yes, custom effects. So the Unreal Engine, yes. So I think this is actually cool, but you know, if you work with an Unreal, am I right? Like cool effects like those gacha box opening, battle pass, and custom button effects. Right now is Unity. We can be pets following your character. Right now is Unity. Oh, Unity. So I was like kind of like worried in quotes. I was thinking that you made this thing for your stream with Unity, but you work with Unreal. I was thinking you work with Unreal, and you know, this contradicts it to itself a little bit. But this is actually cool. So you you just like the stoic, you know. You focus on the one thing, you know. You work with Unity. You create cool effects for your stream. And also these effects goes to your work and you become like the gigantic specialist in general. So this is like the strong approach actually. That's the dream. Yes, keep up. Actually, like my story, like how I got like my first ever official game dev job, because I'm not the programmer, I'm not the artist, I don't have like the degree and this kind of stuff, and I was just making the things like basically my portfolio, and when I applied the job, there was like the funny story. I have like the resume and like my degree, I'm kind of like the translator. I translate the things, the documents, just like from, like sincerely, like date, and just in general text like English and German language. And I just dropped this thing, but it was still my resume. And when I applied my job, I was like, hello, I would love to be like the game developer. This is like the resume, me as like the translator, like English translator. Just ignore this thing. Here is the link to my portfolio, me as the game developer. And I got the interview, and eventually I got the job. So they saw my portfolio. I was like a little bit lazy to change the resume because the website, it requires the resume, and I was like lazy to change this thing. So yes, the work you do, like you improve, you do some cool stuff, this will definitely will get the job. But usually UI and environment is like two separate roles in tech art, so we'll see. Maybe it will help get more cool job if can do more stuff. Yes, yes. Just, you know, find the different shapes of yourself, improve them. Like this is like, for example, the like this is true for the Unreal Engine. It's like it has so many things, and you thought, oh, I will never do these material things, and after that you do like the particle just using the materials, and the UI using the materials. So it's like you never know. It's always like has the connection with everything. Close. Okay, close. General. Save file general. Unlocked close. I have the value. Close. What we got as for the close? Close. We got the data table with close. Role name, the ID of the close. Glasses. I think this is gonna be easy. So go to our player state. Since we got like the multiplayer, and this thing we should call like we can, like I would leave the possibility to call it from any other player to other players. So like, for example, hey, you get this close, you know, this kind of stuff. Or maybe I will also put this thing into the cheat codes. We'll see. Okay, never mind. Custom event. Custom event client on client side. Unlock the close. So this is gonna be on client side, reliable. We need this thing to be passed, and we get our player controller. Oh yes, we need to know which close. This string value. Close. Player controller, cast player controller. Get general, save file general, cast general, save file, get close, find, find the close, is valid index. So basically I'll try, do we already have this thing in our database? It's easy. If not, just add unique, and you know, place some animation. Let's create the animation like okay. Quest. Quest completed. Let's create the close unlocked, and just duplicate this thing, copy, let me check the streams. Have the ad. The ad, it's coming. I don't like it. I need, yes, camera visuals main. I need to create the chat from this thing. Create chat, camera visuals, close unlocked, and put this thing here. Close unlocked. Why are you so suspicious deleting this thing so long? This scene, let's static mesh just for the sake of like visuals, and put it the armor. Why not? This is deprecated armor. I will do it. I will bring this back in a little bit different way. So go back to player state. Somehow it was closed. I need to spawn this effect here. Quest. Spawn show quest wipe completed. Why this thing? Okay. Let's wrap this thing to a function, separate function. Custom event. Client. Show camera effect. Show camera visuals. Show camera visuals. Visuals. By the way, we got like the snowfall, and I was like, I feel like I was super chill today. Like this happens not really often to me, but it was good. I tried to do the rare thing, just enjoy the small things in our lives, like walking on the street under the falling snow. It was like beautiful. I don't know, I felt like a lot of joy and calm. Just like chill morning, snow is falling, and you just walking on the streets, like doing regular things like grocery shop and this kind of stuff. Snow? Oh, I only experienced snow once this year in Japan. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting because like for many years I had like a thought, a feeling that we have no longer winter. Like I haven't seen like the snow for a long period of time. Like I don't know, like the winter is like not too cold, warm winter, and we got like almost no snow. So you got like the same thing? This is actually like revelation for myself. Singapore has no season but summer. Yes, the different climate zone. Only time I get seasons is from traveling. How it feels to have only one season? Because we actually like, this is kind of like the like the variety of life. You get like these colors and that colors, Yes, this sounds cool and looks cool, like especially when you just look the pictures. But in general, this is kind of like the pain in the everything. You have to buy new clothes every time, like you have to change the infrastructure, change the vehicle tires, do these things with gardening, you know, like prevent this thing, like I don't know, like many things, and it's so uncomfortable to wake up in the morning. Like the time shifts always, and you walk like at like first, especially in winter, we like I don't know, like we all like sleeping like, oh, it's 2 o'clock, like I have no idea, like it seems to me like the night every time of the day. Only summer sucks. My entire country is just shopping malls now, cause no one wants to be outside. Huh? I only really felt like that in Taiwan, but I was in army, so I got to wake up at specific time. Yes, it's like the aesthetics of the seasons. This is something like amazing thing, but the thing with everything else, like it's kind of like a lot of unnecessary stress, I would say. Like the price for the apartment goes like twice much higher because of water heats and the heat, like the room, this kind of stuff, you know. You know what, maybe this is the reason why like the Slavic people, they do not smile. Why nobody wants to go outside, you say, like your country? Or is this like only the summer because of the heat? The shopping mall everywhere. People don't walk much here unless there is air condition. Even though the country is very walkable without the sun. Humid. Most people sweat a lot and smell bad. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. We got like our summer is kind of like the random. Actually, our climate is really good, I would say. The things with the like regular, like with like the prices, the clothes and the cars and the gardening stuff. Yes, this annoys like a lot, but in general, like we don't have like the extreme values. We don't have like the extreme cold and extreme hot, I would say. So this is like the cool thing, I would say. Start show. What is this? Start show. Camera visuals. Make start show. Huh? sometimes just out of blue, yes, we have like super hot summer, and this like, yes, this is tough. So we made like the general function. Basically, we will call it here. Server travel. Let's rename this to like how to camera visuals. Camera visuals. We spawn this object to our camera, and here we go. Yes, just like that. And this thing, I would love to I will oh my god, this word refractoring this scares me like right now. I need to refractor this thing. Perhaps I don't need this thing, so I just like use this one, this, and that's it. So let's go back to our what we was working. I don't remember. Yes, close. Unlock the close. And let's camera visuals, main and class reference. So we have like this specific class. So let me check the streams. Welcome to live chat. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome YouTube. Okay. Unlock the close. I need to close unlocked to recompile this thing because I will get the error. Yes. Here we are. Server travel. So if we have like, if we don't have like this close, oh, I did get a small contract work too. Some they asked me to review and consult for the pipeline work in the game. Half a day, pay good money. Oh, wow. Lucky and good for you. Nice, nice. So they checked your portfolio and contacted you? Is this how it works? Yeah, I never expected the concept like this. Yeah, we're right. The miracle happens, like, good, good. Congratulate you. Just out of the blue, didn't apply. Really, really, really nice. Really nice. the consultation. This is solid, like, you know, the consultant. I'm kind of curious. What if I, like, me as the consultant? However, I don't know, like, maybe as the consultant I will be okay. I have a story, like, in my life. I was suggested to be the, like, some sort of like the leader of the game dev company. Like, one guy wanted to like hire me, like, and relocate me to USA, but I really appreciate that thing, but I know this was like not for me. Yes, I am a really weird guy. Yes, that's true. Like, he asked me for time. I made the games for him. Like, me and my brother. But I guess I never had the ambition to be like the head of the game dev studio. But here we are. Making, like, I don't know, maybe I just prefer to work alone, who knows. I think I would have. Yes, this is just like, I think many would. But as I said, I have like the weird personality, I would say. This is one of the reasons why I am so interested into the psychology. I always wanted to find out what's wrong with me. And I think I know. Now I know why. Share what? The company? It was like, again, the company producing the VR equipment and the games. I made like the arcade style games for this company, like for VR. I'm not sure. About yourself? What's wrong with me? Well, that's kind of a good kind of game. It depends on the perspective. I don't know, like, sometimes I feel like I have some strange feelings. In some way, I kind of like love what I did, but in some way I'm like kind of ashamed of it. Like, maybe this is not like super like interesting and massive thing. I don't know, like, what is wrong with me? It's like the endless topic, and at the same time the very simple topic. I will do the translation. Yes, I have the schizoid character accentuation. This thing. So I'm just like on my own wave. But as soon as I got to know about this thing, this was like a relief. I was diagnosed by the couple therapists when I was like making my therapy. they diagnosed this thing to me. This is not actually like any disease or disorder. This just like the character type. So this is like, there are some reasons why, how I became like this, and you know, but this is not really important. This is just like different approach of thinking. Like as I always says, but actually the fun fact from the psychology, you also have like this trait. Everybody has this trait of character, like the narcissists, like the epileptoid, the hysteroid, the sociopath, and how many of them? I don't remember, 8 or 9 traits. We all have them. Some of us have like more of this thing, some of us more of this thing, you know, but in general we all share the same traits. It's not a good and not a bad thing. But just like from I don't know, like from the perspective of like understanding yourself, this is like this was super revelation for myself, because you know, I know for a fact that some people have like they suffer from themselves, like for example borderline personality traits. These people, they have like the problems with their emotions, and they destabilize their emotions and the emotions of people around them, and very often like they do this unintentionally, and they just like sometimes they ask themselves as well, like what is wrong with them, why they act like this, and they have like no idea what's going on. And as soon as they realized what's like how this works, like this is as it is, this is not good, not bad, this is just like how the brain works. And as soon as you find out how this brain works, like specific your brain, you can adapt and be in harmony with yourself and people around you. And like each trait, it has like the weak and the strong sides, and we all need each other, like even the sociopaths, narcissists, these all things, like we all like the same thing. I'm thinking about the random. Leverage strange schizoid. I stopped caring about this personality quiz stuff and decided I'm rabbit here type personality. This is good personality type. Непорожден vibe personality. Yes. Boom personality. Yes, this is actually like real personality, real you are. Like sounds interesting. these like personality quiz, let's say that, yes. It's really hard to distinguish actually yourself. You cannot just like walk around and label people like, oh, this is narcissist, oh, this is like this schizoid, or this is like hysteroid, and this kind of stuff. It's a little bit deeper under the surface, but it helps, and I find this thing more. This is not just like the truth, like the life, the truth, the life, these traits, of course. But so far, like from my background that I have learned, this gives like the most accurate, like the more or the most, at least for me, accurate the description, like the categorization of something, like much better than just like these like horoscopes, or how this thing called. Horoscope, yes. The horoscope is super vague thing built actually on the Barnum effect, which is actually kind of like the scam in some way. But I respect this in some way because I kind of have the idea and know how this works. This works almost exactly as like this psychology thing. This gives you like the feeling of a certainty, and that's why for some people it works, but it can be debunked really easy if you know how this works. Oh yeah, I mean, for myself, I guess I think I used to look at this personality quiz, kind of give myself an excuse, like being introverted. But I realize I don't need to make excuse when I don't have energy to hang out with people. Yes, this is like, again, this is like super huge topic, like why you don't have like why you don't have like the energy and this kind of stuff. Yes, for example, like these schizoids personality, they usually have like low energy, this kind of thing. In general, as I said, we all have like the same things, and you may find out why you have like this and that. You may, okay, this is something from the narcissist, maybe, I guess, at least from the schizoid. Okay, yes, and okay, and but you know, for some people, these things, these traits are really like high. Like many of us, like we have like in some sort of like the balance, or we mixed between like different traits. But yes, it's okay, you know. Plus, we all have our own personality. Some of us don't like the attention. Some of us like the attention. Some of us don't like to hang out. Some of us like hang out. Like this is like how many people, so many worlds and traits, and the ways how to look at the life. Like, for example, the introvert thing, you know, if you was like in therapy, you would get the question, so like, why you feel like you don't want to be like outside, like, you know. And this like each person is unique and individual, and eventually you will get like the huge chain about the real reason, you know. And sometimes the reason is just like you just don't like it, or maybe you have like the fear of a parent in your childhood, or maybe you have like the low energy level, so this drains you a lot, or maybe you have a fear of rejection, or maybe you have like the wrong company, like this kind of stuff. The endless area. I'm thinking right now about how can I do with duplicates. How can I deal with duplicates? For example, I can make this thing. I can make this thing to like specific, and we will good to go. But for example, if I want to have some randomness in this thing, how can I solve this thing? Like the randomness, like, okay, valid, repeat. But what if like we have like the reach the limit? Maybe I should call like the duplicator and like add some vibe, some extra vibe. Okay, let's leave right like this so far. Add close to layer database. Oh no, I forgot. Save general. Yes, I also need to save this thing. We got like the new close, and we need to save this thing. Okay, let's go to our human customization. Human character. Human editor. Human editor. Let me check the streams. I'm kind of super surprised I was able to do the multi-stream without any loss of the frames and memory leaks. Like, I don't know why. How is this possible? This is like some sort of like magic. Okay, so here we are, the human editor. It does freeze for a second when your stream border changes color for me. Yes, for me as well. This is like, for me this do as well. So the thing with the background, I kind of like programmed like my streamer bot to go to the folder, to, you know, to generate the random number, go to the folder, read the file and split the lines. Like each line is kind of like 0 and blah blah blah, like the array, and according to the specific like integer, grab the specific like the image. Maybe this code is not optimized somehow, like this goes like the strata a little bit. Yes, for me as well, like even I have like in real time this thing, I still like have this thing. Maybe image is too big. Maybe let me needs to async load, and when it's ready to the spot, maybe like I made this thing like I don't know, like when I started this thing like half of a year ago, some sort of, and I had no idea how to code this thing, and I kind of made this thing from dirt and sticks. The resolution I kind of actually don't remember. Okay, I will try to find this thing. Stream. I actually have no idea where this thing goes. Okay, if I open this thing, actions, update. Oh yes, here is the path. Each screenshot has the resolution 2560 to 1400. Maybe it's a little bit big. Who knows? Maybe it's a little bit big. I can leave the spaghetti. 180p is enough. Yes. Well, like this is like the resolution of my main monitor. So I do the screenshots on this monitor to high resolutions. Maybe to 770, maybe it's okay. I can maybe I will do the experiment someday, like I will shrink everything just to have like the experiment. Who knows? Yes. Like this is like definitely like the async thing, like it tries to load the huge thing. And maybe this will bring some peace to my OBS, because I still don't get it. Sometimes the OBS consumes like on the idle state 60%. Again, I don't know, this is like super day, like 60%. Usually 75. And I'm not sure what's dragging this thing. I'm not sure. It's always when I do the stream. And now we have like 3 streams at the same time, and this amount is still... Oh, yes. It's a lot. I'm not sure why. Maybe because I also have like 4K videos. Who knows? Update closed data. Close icon, check equip status. Update closed data, human editor. So when I click on something, for example, glasses. Today we have a chicken for the evening. Maybe macaroni with cabbage. Populate close items. We do populate, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Update close data. Yes, here we are. Here we are. We do this. Let's add some space. This was super weird adding space. Okay, sequence. So this is just the visual thing, and here we are. We get our close ID, and we get owning player. Cast player controller, and we get save general. We cast save general. We get close. How this thing was called? Unlocked close. Find the ID is valid index. Is if this thing is valid, is unlocked. Basically, is unlocked. True. False. We'll leave it as false because it's false by default. Okay, and let's do simple way. So what we got. So this is where I set the changes. I'll check the strings again. So if this thing is unlocked, we will be able to click on this thing. If false, do nothing. Or maybe, you know what, maybe I can set enabled. Set enabled to true. Okay, set to false. Let's do this. Okay, it works. I'm not able to select the clothes. Not a single one. Can I have the tooltip? Tooltip. 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 Unavailable. So let's make tooltip. Make tooltip. The text inside of this thing gonna be the following. Make. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. So I will try to make something like self, I don't know, like is enabled. Like let's do the reverse. So if we like, this is for the test purposes, if this thing is not enabled, we show no tooltip. So like when it's enabled, like we select this thing, otherwise we set like the thing like play. Yes, it works. Play like further. Get widget color. Tip color. How can I say this in a good way? So the Google Translator said like keep playing to unlock. And so yes, finished. Let's do let's add this thing. Vibe vibe assistant. Vibe assist assistant. Oh my god. So this is really easy. Okay, so I will create the function that's custom event that adds this thing to everybody. Server add close to player and we do some exceptions. Let's create the boolean is add to all players. So if all, we simply get player array for each loop. Player state aligned at how this thing called unlock the close. Close. If not, we get player. We know, like, for sure we have like the one player who is speaking with this thing, and we get it player state and adds to the player. I'm not sure that I will use this thing, but I will make this thing. But like by default, this is gonna be like true, so we will get the close to everybody. Maybe we can make a T. Why not? Welcome everybody on the stream. I will make the tea and I will make this small advertisement to you. Be right back.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition. Bye.
Yes, I'm back. Actually, right now I have like I have this small dilemma. Actually, I have some sort of intention to add the random clause, not the specific one. But I'm not sure how to handle the exceptions. I can do in this way. Get that table role names close fit close glasses close hands, close heads. Oh, I need to create the function get random close to add. Promoter local close all close. And after that I'm gonna append, basically combine them. Okay, let me grab the heat water. The hot. Okay. Nice. So what we're gonna do next? Actually, after everything, let's do the structure for the future. Where maybe when I add like more close, I'm gonna do the shuffle for the random. And now let's find all these things as well. Unlocked close. what if I find this item? So I take all my existing clothes, okay, first of all, is empty. Do we have something like at least? If it's empty, we get lens or how a random array item. And we can like promote this local selected random item string. And this goes to output string selected item. Okay, it's not empty. We will try to find is this item exist there. So we kind of like already got this thing, and we remove index. Remove index, blah blah blah, and after that we actually gonna do the same thing. We call the same function. We got like the random item, and that's it. Simple as that. Simple as that. And we can make this as a pure to make it a little bit faster. And let's make the new boolean parameter is add random close. Go to the top. Is at random close. If not, do the do exactly the same thing. If not, get random close to add and add. Selected. Okay, close. Just simple close. And that's it. Yay! We have like the random. I wanted to add the random. If I want to have the specific, now we have like the specific. So the default will be to true. Nice. Player close now attached to player completion. Completion. Okay, whatever. The grammar. No, just like mentally go through the quests and add the close. I can actually can do this not mentally. I can do this by search. So these are the places where we finish with the quests. Okay, quest main. Welcome legacy. Welcome legacy. Oh, this is the debug. We don't need this thing. Yes. Training grounds deprecated. The name calls itself dialogue kernel. We need to put this thing here. Here. Assistance. Copy and paste. So when we complete the first quest with wipe assistant, we add the random close. And when we complete the glitch storm, basically this is the glitch storm of the second quest. The completion of the second quest adds us another close. And the wipe assistant again. What is this? Dialogue legacy system. Oh, this is just a trash. Advanced movements, yes, and okay. Yes, here as well. So yes, behold, after each quest we will get the random close. Each player will get the random close. We have like, I counted, we got like the 7 close right now, but in reality we have like, I don't know, maybe 14 or some sort of this type of amount. do, 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 do. Is R 2, 3. I realized I recently love to sleep, or maybe it's just like the winter, or I don't know, like, or maybe I just had super rough months. I actually slept before the stream. And the total amount of sleep I got today is like 8 hours and 3 minutes. Still like normal, but I want more. Ghost now walks, not fly. This is another my kind of like approach. The experiment, I was not sure, but I think I will do this in a walkway. So here we are, we have like the ghost state, and we actually fly. We fly, we do not walk. And I find this thing too OP. I need to play test this thing, but eventually I think I will make this thing to have like some sort of walk, like, but with but maybe faster, maybe slower, but like kind of with different gravity, so we will be able to walk, not fly. Okay, close everything. That movement wall line, still like fine, and set gravity scale to something like 0.5. And gravity to 1. Yep, what's going on? Why this thing is flying? So eventually so my new movement mode works. I walk and I kind of like have low gravity. maybe we can make it even smaller. So it's kind of like, you know, gives us a little bit different gameplay, but not break like the whole logic. And I just realized something wrong with the tree. Like it's fine. I haven't seen this because of this bush. And yes, it's barely visible in unlit mode. So let's walks, fixes visuals, fixes fixed line palm. The first ever palm preset. Yes, 2. Just fixed. New visual for NPC colors. Let's do this thing. Preset assistant color, so I need to make like the kind of the parent, so like preset assistant color main. What? Yeah, spawn. A little bit complicated. Oh my god. What's going on with my eyes? Hmm. Okay. Set assistant caller. Is the collision there? Whatever. Yes, the collision is there. Good. Wow. Looking awesome. The 1750. Oh yes, exactly the same. Man, looking awesome. I'm kind of confused with my own logic, with this code logic. I have like each caller for each AI, but I kind of want to combine them together and have one caller which can call all AI but still with an option to call the specific one. So yes, kind of like complicated. But I just realized I know how can I do this thing. Maybe. Interesting effect. I just noticed this flow. They separate like I don't know, like old school like computers. I will drink a tea and observe the beauty. I don't know, I really loved what this looked like. So the coordinates, let's put the coordinates to the database. Okay. Custom color, data. Ignore. Up. Why jumping? Let's rotate this thing a little bit. So we'll look directly. Okay, a little bit down. I'm genuinely confused with the logic. Assistant caller main. So I don't know what to do, but I will think maybe on the fly we will find the solution. Because if I continue the existing logic, like needs to move this thing a little bit. Or maybe not. If I continue with this same logic, so like for example, this is for the backup, this is for the wipe assist, this is for the kernel, this is like for another AI, and this is gonna be like the nightmare, like the corridor of AI callers. So this thing should be like one that rules them all. So these streams, how these streams? Man. How this works, I don't remember. Let's find out. Mm-hmm. So I can, in theory, I can AI spawner manual. AI spawner. Spawner manual. Main. And in main, I will have some sort of like the collision. Let's do the box. and this is gonna be hidden in game, and then cast shadow to not true, and the material to none. This thing can be extended. Let's adjust this thing. Basically, this is like the collision. When we press on this thing, something happens. Maybe I just think maybe if I press on the screen, I select the AI. When I press on this thing, we spawn AI. This cube collision, let's adjust this a little bit, so I will ignore everything except the visibility. So I kind of can trace this thing. New visual from PC colors, yes, but I also need to redo these colors. Redo AI colors. Make them universal. Okay, human editor, let's do something about this. I want to hide the UI, as I told you. Bams. Hmm. Looking awesome. Looking awesome. Oh, I just I forgot to show you. So yes, we have like this eye, we press on this thing and we hide the UI. I have like the same functionality like for the tab. If we press the tab, we hide the UI. So I want to combine them. Ooh, tab. Show or hide UI. Is this the menu? No. Is UI is visible? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh yes, we got like on this thing. Can I have like the tag? Okay, I will not use the cast. I will make the boolean like I am in a human editor thing. Is in human editor. Is in human editor. BPI. What can I do? So we got like the widget interface. Again, I don't want to have like cast BPI widget. I forgot my functions. BPI widgets. What we got? Update widget, start update, get widget text, get widget text. How this works? Get widget text. Interesting. Find tag. Okay, is human editor? We can delete this thing. We get our text. I forgot that I made this thing. Really useful. This is how you can get the text from the widgets by simply using the interface. Human editor. Let's create the new event. BPI. Launch custom event. The input gonna be string. Custom event. Okay, event name. But also I want to have like hashtag human editor. Okay. Hashtag hidden, like I don't know, like visible. Visible, PPI, launch, custom event, show widget. This is gonna be to false, and hide widget. Hide widget. Gotta bounce, getting late. Good night, have a good stream, see you next time. Yes. Glad to have you been with me. Thank you for hanging out, for wonderful conversations. Yes, we will definitely see you next time. Have a great night and have a wonderful week as well. Say hello to Boom next time. Bye bye. Oh yes, by the way, anyone lurkers or who like just curious, you know, this kind of stuff, if you want, just let me know. I will give you the keys to the game. You will get the game like for free forever. Just like I would just love to give it to you. In return, just leave me some feedback, you know, someday. Like if it was good, okay, why? If it was bad, okay, why? You know, this kind of stuff. But just let me know. I will give you the keys. Yes, it's super nice. I'm super happy when we got Rabbit here and Boom. And I also appreciate and love everybody who is watching me right now with me. Really appreciate you. Say often, like the big heart to you as well. You're always with me. So this piece of the code show or hide human editor. Visuals. Oh yes, huge thanks to everyone supporting us on Patreon. You're keeping this dream alive. Also, not only just the Patreon, I managed to combine the Twitch subs as well. So if you like my Twitch subscriber, you also get the bonuses as you are a patron. Okay, go back to human editor and tags. Tags, this is easy. We got like get widget tags and we just create the tags. We get promote to variable tags. Boom. Okay. Tags. So default tag gonna be like human editor, and that's it. Human editor. When we press hide button, we add the unique tag. Okay, and gonna be like visible. Visible. Or maybe I just realized like we can save like 1 micro kilobytes if we set our hidden. If this thing hidden, we show. If it's false, we hide. So yes, you know, like why have to load these tiny kilobytes into the memory, you know, hidden. Add unique, hidden. And when we press escaped, if this thing is true, we tag remove item hidden. And also BPI launch custom event switch on string hide and show widget to show widget hide widget. So custom event show widget custom event hide widget. And let's call them. show widget. Hide widget. This should work. The probability 99%. Oh yes, the debug. I forgot about debug. You don't need it. Works. Mm. All default palms, not emissive one, are no longer available in wipe editor. This thing I needs to do as well. This is kind of like a tiny improvement. This is just in case for those who will jump straight into the wipe editor. To avoid build the palms. So I kind of redone these palms. So previously I had like separate, like without emissive and with emissive. And why? Because of the load. So like the final load for the palms, it was like the sprite, just simple sprite. Like the technologies of the ancients, you know. And the new version of engine, it has kind of like the nanites everywhere, so even for the foliage. And well, basically I hope we do the optimization, of course, but I hope this is not the case anymore. Let me check the streams. Do we have something cool going on? Yes, welcome everybody, welcome lurkers, welcome. Welcome. This is the game development. We're making the online sandbox constructor, slow narrative sandbox. This game is free. You have the ability to customize everything. Even we have like the game editor inside of the game. Here's the link to check like the Steam page and other stuff and blah blah blah. And in general, the game is in early development state, pre-alpha, but it's playable, and I'm gonna develop this thing for a very long period of time. I hope so, and I wish for. So like each week I have a plan to update this game each week, so starting from tomorrow. And so if you love what you see, so like we start the game like with this empty atmosphere, and we build something like this. So it's like kind of the game of the layers. It has many game modes inside of this thing. You can customize UI, the atmosphere, the synthwave plus the 80s. And in general, my point, if you like what you see, if you want to play this game, just let me know, hit me somewhere. Preferably on my Discord, because I think this will be more benefit to you. Like I really don't care where you can contact me, but the Discord, you will get some bonuses. Like for example, when I do the streams, you get the like all my Discord members, they get the role called stream. And this means like during the streams you got all bonuses like as like my supporter, paid supporter. So yes, we are having fun making the super cool game, and I wish to add something extra for you as well. So I just realized this thing, I need to move this thing. Okay. This is awkward. Not really pleasant view from behind, but we will get like the wall eventually. So again, let's update the why this thing is here. Update the location. So the palms. Do we have the memory leak? Yes, we have the memory leak. I think this is because I started like watching this stream, so I pause this thing and see how it goes. Palms. Okay, let's open our actors. We need to replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 palms. We need to create 5 objects, kind of like replace them, so like to leave this ID. So we have like this one, so these are 2 separate objects. Why not? We have like these cubes. 1, 2, 3. How many I said? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Animation positions. Mhm. We can do this thing as well. So I also off stream I made like the bunch of the dialogue poses. They are not implemented everywhere yet. One of the main reason is just like I also need to adjust some crucial parameters for them. Yes, we need to do this as well. Comp table. Huh? I don't use this anywhere. Game editor actors. Ah, yes, I use this thing. It's okay. So let's duplicate. This is gonna be super easy. Comp tomb. BP. Comp tomb. So this is gonna be super easy because it's just like it has the same structure even of the materials. And that's it. That's it. The only thing we have left is to replace like instead of like palm 3 we're gonna have like comp tube, and this is gonna be furniture comp tomb, and A60 this goes to comp tomb to here. Done. Plus new object. Okay, so this is wipe editor. New object. Comp tomb. Hmm. Four left. Let's duplicate. This is gonna be, I guess, this one. Decor. I don't use this anywhere. Yes. Decor 1. I like it even like this with default materials. This is another object for you to create something interesting as well. Yes. So let's check the materials. What we got? We have like no unnecessary material 2, so we got 0 and 1. Yes. Decor, and what we got? A61. Let's call this ID. This is gonna be the new ID. Decor 01. Decor 01 and furniture. New object decor 01. Three left. And I'm not sure, like these two suits very well. Oh yes, preset main. Preset. Let's add the preset as the actor object can be placed. Presets. And club sofa is this thing? Yes. And this? Yes, and this? Yes, and this as well. So I assume all these, they are, yes, the part of the system already. I'm looking like for something. to replace the existing. So, okay, why not? Let's have some. We have like 3, so we got 1, 2, and 3. This is super easy, so this is gonna be. But what the category? Furniture, okay. Decor. Duplicate. Grab this thing, add this thing. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Okay, club sofa. Rename this thing. BP. Club sofa. And this is gonna be a 62. Furniture. New object. Up sofa 6. Two more left. Let's make club sofa 2. BP. Club sofa 2. Assign. Again, the same. This is easy because I use the same materials. A63. Furniture. Club sofa 2. New object. Club sofa 2. And the last one. Club sofa peel. Duplicate. A64. I need to reverse the material here. So this is gonna be 1. Oh! Ah, yes. And this is gonna be 1. Oh, 0. and replace and compile, and we are ready to go. And assign, and this is gonna be a furniture, and the name club sofa. New object club sofa. Oh, default spawns. We get rid of this default poems. So how the stream? Yes. Oh, for five. You know what? I just realized. I forgot to pin this thing. Just in case. Just in case, this is the link. This is the link to the game. You can wishlist this, get this game on Steam for free. This game's still in the development, so you have an option to wishlist and wait until some sort of the release, or you can like straight go and play. Just ask me the key. Animation positions. Okay, this is like this is important thing. Probably easy to do. Awesome, awesome. I love this. I love this wall. Close all tabs. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Okay, let's find out who we got. Vibe assistant, yes. Vibe assistant. Dialog. Vibe assistant. I have the debug function. To enter the dialog, the pause. why these legs? They should not have any legs. Where is the wipe assistant? We don't have wipe assistant. Maybe I will put this guy manually and have the conversation. Okay. Let me think a little bit about it, how I feel about this thing. I think I should move him. Okay, the debug is enabled. Uh, 15. $30. 15 and 30. Let's say 15 and 30. What if 0 and minus 15, 95, 95? Is this a little bit like weird, but I don't get it. Why you are not working? Weird. Zero and dot. How is this possible? Like, what? Okay. I was thinking that I will get my current look at actor, but eventually the AI is a little bit left, and we cannot capture him as active target. So we do the trace. Sphere trace for objects. The start. Get pawn. Get location. Get location. I think that's enough. Make array. Pawn. Actors to ignore. Make array. Ignore ourselves. Radius, let's do like 500, no, like 250. I think that's enough. For duration, and if it hits someone, we get the hit. And our hit actor, make the cast. And set our character. $115. The height minus 90, 89 and 5. That's sure, why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. So the rotation is not correct. And the height, like I need to reverse this. This is very weird. So the rotation was 90. $25. So I guess 90 minus 25 equals 65. Somehow this all reversed. The height. Minus 80 maybe. Someday I will do recalculation. $30. $80 and $30. 95 plus 30, 125. Is this correct? Or should I again reverse this thing? Yes. 95 minus 30, 65. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's okay. No, it's not okay. Let's do 75. Oh my god, these numbers, they're so random. $85. How? How such dramatic change? Why? Anyway, this is okay, just fine. So I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna copy and spread this data to the similar poses. Paste. Paste. And let's just see how the other variants look like. Yes, I like it. I like it. Mhm. Not really good. I'm thinking about the structure for the dialogues. So for example, I made the offset to move this thing to the left, to the right, but I have some poses which, you know, it's hard to put them into the frame. So I need to redo the dialogues in a way, like if I will do the offsets only if I need it to. Yes. But this caused me another issue. Why this thing like offsets work only on the client side but not on the server side? Let's investigate. What can I say? By persistent. This is so weird. I will try to delete my save files. And by the way, atmosphere, post process, digital rain. I need to get rid of this rain, like this. Breaks the immersion. Anyway, let's do this thing with save files. Delete. Paste. What's going on? Ah, I have the debug. Okay, and let's make sure just once again. Yes. Oh. This the bug. This is the bug. I should not be able to view this message since we already in the editor. Let's fix this. Is custom parameter? Yes, we should be able to see this. With editor. Yes, this just like does not work when you are a server. Nah.
Hmm.
So we kind of like I don't know how to count this task. Like basically we kind of finished this thing and not finished at the same time. Digital rain. Digital rain. This actually kind of annoys me right now. Okay. So let's find what we got here. Hmm. Rain. Set digital rain. Oh. Hello, viewers, lurkers. If you're curious, check the link. This is Slow Narrative Sandbox. If you want to play, just let me know. I will send you the key. So we will have the update tomorrow. After the stream, I will do the compilation. Unfortunately, this is far from like ideal state, but let's do this thing. Let's try to have like the consistency to release the update once per week. So I don't remember where this thing might be in game state. I don't like it. I don't like it. Rain. So I delete this thing. Maybe we will redo this thing actually. Interesting. Let's find out what's going on. What are these errors? Connected to network. This is kind of deprecated thing. I don't use this anymore. Mm. Effects. This is unusually effects. Low gravity, okay. Add effect. Effect low gravity. Instigator itself, actor itself, and that's it. Or yes. Remove effect. Instigator itself. Effect low gravity. Okay, I see is valid thing. Is valid. Is valid the same. And if valid, remove the effect. Another error. Instigator. Okay, so this is kind of like fix. Non-working low gravity zone. This zone is not available for the usage in Vibe editor. It needs to be play tested a little bit. So let's do this thing. So this is like the low gravity zone. Play state, we have the error play state. Digital rain, error apply digital rain. Why? Okay. So normal jump. We are inside of the zone and nothing has happened. Yes, nothing, because this thing has nothing. This affects nothing. I think we'll redo this thing someday, a little bit later. Backup a spawner menu. I'm really worried about the spawner. This AI spawner. I'm worried about how to make this thing universal. Disabled for now. Non-issue works only on the client side. Had no fix. Skill to affect other AI. This is kind of like a task for the later. This thing has connection to the quest. AI callers. So eventually this is like kind of like the last thing I need to figure out how to do, and basically this thing is somehow like, you know, ready to be compiled. But I'm kind of like tired. Because I don't know, I work like on stream and off stream, like from morning. Yes, I did like the famous snow walk, but still I keep work from the 6 a.m. I guess so, like the morning. I still like get confused a little bit, like a.m. p.m. like 06. This is more clear. I can do like the cheat code. I can just like grab this thing and assign this thing here. Simple as that. You know. Mm. Yes. And just, you know, put this thing here. Is this do something? Ah. Yes. So the quest will not be broken eventually. Oh. No, still. Like I just had the idea how to combine them, but still like blah blah blah. So this is gonna be like the task for the later. I think we're gonna wrap for today. So the list of the task is like, I would say like impressive, good. I have many things to improve. Basically, this thing. Basically, I'm gonna cut some things. I probably will cut the quest, the fourth quest. We will not start this thing. I think this is gonna be like the base like this quest on the next update. I have the storyline. Yes, the script is written. We have like the specific replicas to talk. However, I have a problem. Like, I need to make some. First of all, like, I really need to make this AI call like universal somehow, like from the point of like the code, to make it easy to use for myself. And yes, basically that's it. I will use this thing in the fourth quest. And also I need to fix the dialogue animations. So eventually the new version, like the version tomorrow, we will have like no dialogue animations. I can like put some fillers, but eventually this is like not super thing. Yes. So the next stream will be on Friday. Probably I will do some fixes after the playtests. After the playtests, some improvements, of course. Like I will refine, like reinvent the old existing, like the bugs that I already fixed before, but since we got like the refactoring thing, they might be around with us again. So on Friday I will do like probably the bug fix, and I guess I will continue the storyline, making the quest, like actual like programming the quest. Yes, on Sunday I have a plan to make the video for social media. Let's see how it, I will see how it goes. Not sure. And yes, the next thing, the Tuesday another stream, Tuesday and Friday stream, and Wednesday we will get the update. So yes, congratulations, guys and girls, we finally made it. We will make we will do this update on tomorrow. I will put to compile this thing today, so probably this will give me like a lot of errors, the compilation errors, so I will do this thing like another like 4 hour. I hope this will take much less, but yes, this is like the first compilation since like ages. Again, if you want to play this game, here is the link. You can wish list this game, or you just simply wait till like some sort of stable release, or just ask me for the key. I will give it to you for free. Yes, basically that's it. So I'm gonna check the Twitch. Like, do we have any developers there? We will read someone. Yes, let's go to Conrad. He's making like pixel art stuff. I'm here. Yes. Twitch, chat, everything just fine. Again, thank you for being with me today. I really appreciate. We had like really neat, awesome conversation. Rabbit tea. Boom. Oh, awesome. Fellow developers. Oh my god, I forgot to shout out them. Sometimes these just run out of my head. We will do it next time. Next time. Maybe I will try. I guess I have the time. I will shout out the boom. Who knows? Maybe this will do something. Yes, check. I don't see the message in the chat. This is weird. This is weird. So let's navigate this thing. Recommend you to check them. Really fun to hanging out with them. Okay, me gonna be next on Friday. The time will be the same. Like I will try to do it earlier again. Check join to my Discord, check the news, and I will notify you about the stream, the upcoming streams. So yes, basically that's it. We will see you next time. And once again, my microphone was turned off. I forgot to, yeah, as said, like we go to the Conrad, but I forgot to call the command. So fixed, and that's it for sure. Goodbye till the next time.